Alright, welcome back, Petals, to day 4, Dune Awakening. Today we're just going to be focused on trainer quests and getting our level up. We are very, very close to being at like the actual endgame stuff. We already did most of the main story quests, and we just have a lot of side quests to kind of catch up on. So we're going to focus on trying to, like I said, do the trainer quests and get as much side quests as we can done. We're going to be going to Harko Village and Arakeen today as well. That's where we're going to be finding lots of stuff that we need. Alright, let's get into it. So I have been doing a bit of like off-screen mining. I'll just go and collect random ore and things like that we need, and then use them to cook, because it takes absolutely forever to accumulate water. So I'm trying to use it up as it like fills up. And we can't store too much ore at once, otherwise our storage gets really full. So that's really all I've been doing off stream. It's just a bit of mining. There's not any changes to the base really. Haven't done any quests. Can't put another body in the thing though, which is nice. It's like one of these fills this up like 25% or so. It'd be really nice to really get the next tier one, which I don't know if we have yet. Well, we do. We see lots of duraluminum and silicon. So let's go ahead and craft all of our silicon in there, and then we're gonna go refill our generators real quick. One of these is bound to be low. 5 days. 2 days. 3 days. 4 days. Okay, so this one's at 2 days. We'll fill this one. Now it's up to 6 days. What's the one on the roof say? So I have these 2 wind traps. I don't know how good they are. Okay, this one's 3 days. Because I have them going 24/7 basically. And it seems like we're getting some water accumulation, but it doesn't feel very fast, like at all. So I'm not sure if they're actually worthwhile or not. We need to cook aluminum. I went and got a bunch of ore before the stream started today. Okay, and then I think that's it for here for now. We're just gonna drink some water. Okay, don't have very much. And we're just gonna do quests. What do we got? Alright, so we actually have to go to testing station 17. We have 2 quests at the same place. So we'll do that first. And then we'll go get our trainer quests. Or actually, I know where one is that we could get to easily. We're gonna just go do that really fast. It's like down this way. I think he's like over here. Above that. Oh yeah, so we left our scout out last night, and apparently I didn't realize this, but hold on, this music's suddenly like really loud. It'd be hard to think. Out of nowhere, we like lost power in an area. Because one of the generators like stopped working or something. And our entire thing got destroyed basically. Like it was so close to being completely broken. I had to fully repair it. So everything's all beat up. And I think I'm gonna try to save our duraluminum and make a Mark V one, a brand new one. Let's go check out the spice node. Need a spice. This industrial compactor thing that we got is so nice. Yeah, there's so much of it. These big clumps. Oh, Shia is here. Time to run. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. I think we get like 400 or so out of this now. Which is very nice. I'll be happy with 400. Ooh, 428 even. Oh, what the? What is that? Is that just like a passive Shai Hulud showing up? I think one swam through us. That was insane. Do you guys think we should go back down and try to get 500? I think we can. I believe. So there's kind of 3 like big pockets left. There's one here. One there. And one right here. Okay, so that's exactly what that is. It's just like a random Shai Hulud going around doing things. And it's pushing us away. No! Oh gosh. Get to the ship! Quick! Okay. So drop this spice off. We don't need to bring it with us. Got a good bit. I think we got 5. Yeah, we did. Heck yeah. That's so good. I'm gonna bring all this spice to my guild at one point. Drop it off to them. Be like, look what I got. This is payment for all the free stuff that you gave me. Honestly, without them giving us all this stuff, we would be so far behind from what we are right now. Spice must always flow. I don't remember where my spice box is. Is it down here? Yes. Look at that, 2600. That's really good. Nowhere near enough for anything really super useful, but it's good for just passively getting it over time. Need water. Okay, to the quest we go. Where is everybody today? Must be busy on a Sunday.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Oh god. A good thing we put that sand away. I think our guy is like in there. He is. Okay, so this is the planetology trainer guy. Oh, he doesn't have anything for us yet? Why? Why not? We have to do something else first to like unlock it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is a large sandstorm. We're gonna go back and hide here. Let's get out of here. Is this safe in here? Yeah, it's sheltered. Okay. Enclosed. I'm gonna hide by this guy. Okay, so I'm not sure why we can't do tier 2 yet. Maybe we have to go to the Harko village and stuff first before it lets us get it. I don't know. Why do I have fog of war on this whole region?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
So we
approaching.
have it explored. Same with over here. And here. Why do we have all this fog of war? That's very confusing. Oh, now it's fixed. That was very strange. That was an odd bug. I've never seen that. I know I've like explored all of this. I think I've hit the whole map already. Okay, maybe not Eastern Shield Wall. We haven't explored that yet. But like everywhere else I think I've scouted out at least. Okay. I guess let's go to... We'll go to Harko Village. We'll go do that Sandfly station, and then we'll go to Harko Village afterwards. Yeah, so the big thing really I feel like it's holding back this game is that it encourages being with people so heavily. like none of my friends bought it. So I've been mostly soloing everything. But like even just like maintaining the base by itself has been kind of rough. So I have to drive so far to get the aluminum every time. And that's like the tier of stuff we're on now. Well, I guess like duraluminum technically is what we're on. And that stuff's also far away. So most of my like off-stream time ends up being going around just mining things. Because otherwise it's very boring. I like doing the little barrel rolls, that's fun. I want to make like an Atreides base. But if I do that, it's gonna be just really small. Is our base just like on top of a testing station? I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of funny. Why am I... Why does it say come right here, but then there's no, like... anything here?
State your business, Imperial. The Imperial dogs attack!
I'm not an Imperial dog. An independent dog. I need the blood. Water is like so insanely important. And only having just me to gather it is rough. I need a friends. So this kind of game is like really fun, but it definitely encourages you to have friends, which I don't have friends that play the same games as me. My friends play different stuff usually. I can eventually play with this guild that I'm in, but they're all doing just like deep desert stuff. They don't do any of this like other stuff. And I feel bad like asking them to help me with it because they've already all done it. Just gonna watch me coming through. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave them there for now. We have to go find the key.
Identify yourself.
Life advice. Always run at the flamethrower and stab them. Trust me, it works every time. How about a free blood sack? That's nice. Could be damaged, but it doesn't really matter. Still use it just fine. Making sure I don't miss anything. There's always like little secret doors and stuff like that you gotta look out for. Ooh, free water. The little lag skips are so frustrating. Because it's the game, it's not me. There's nothing I can do about it.
Someone here. They're here.
Oops. Where you water? Did we go in here? Yeah, we did. Okay, well that was easy. Find and eliminate the red scorpion. Okay. Track down the contents of the mystery container? What does that even mean? Why do I still have this? We don't have any fuel, so we need to go to the trade post. Which I believe is like right over here. How about those lights, I think? No, that's not it. Wait. It's that building.
Still alive, are you?
Yes, I am, actually. Heal, heal. This guy doesn't really sell anything super useful to us, though. There's like the RP stuff, but got time to build that right now. Okay, let's go to Andrea Cannon. See what she has to say. And I think we'll go to Arakeen. Because we also have to pay our taxes. Oh look, there's quests here. I didn't even know that.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
How do we go about finding him?
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Already?
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Am I on it?
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion. Logic and even prescience are not
Easy.
absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return.
He's given up. But I stole his book. What else do I do for that quest? Anything? He intends to desert. You probably get some kind of cool sword at the end of this quest. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's go to the city now, I think. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's my second playthrough. It's pretty enjoyable. I do kind of wish I would have got to try the Harkonnen side this time, but since the guild I joined is Atreides, I had to go Atreides again. Oh really? Well, good luck. It's not easy. Like today, I don't know where any of my normal viewers are. They're all not here. Must all be busy. Okay, so this is the open map. Unfortunately, we can't zoom out any further, but I'll kind of show you. We're here in Haga Basin. Arakene's over here. Farco Village. There's also the Deep Desert up here. But we're gonna go to Arakene for now. It's over here. Yeah, streaming's a lot of work. It is and it isn't. Because you kind of do play games, but there's a lot of stuff you gotta do off stream too. Which I struggle with. Yeah, I get kind of shy too, but it happens. You just gotta talk about random stuff, really. But I get it. It's tough at first. Sometimes it's hard to just hit the go button, right? Wow. Well, thank you. Okay, so these places have like tons of vendors for like everything. There's all kinds of things to buy, things to do. There's also like a bank. We're just gonna quickly discover the locations as we run around, because we get a little bit of XP for doing that. And some of them, like this one, have like trainers in them. But I think that guy's like an advanced trainer. We actually haven't done Mentat training yet. No, the character I made by myself, but the actual model was made by Caroluna. You can find her tag below in the description. Yeah, she's very nice. Does a good job. I could probably make my own nowadays, but back when I first got this one made, it made more sense to have someone else do it. I kind of want to get like a new one. Just like an updated one eventually. But I don't got money for that right now. Too expensive. We've hit most of the spots. Now, I want to go and find the, like, person we pay taxes to. I think that's, like, up here at the top. You'll have to go and look on her website. I don't know how much she charges now.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is
She's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I am gonna buy drugs.
Shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise.
Can't be as bad as all that.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet.
Is that why you want the
Still
Samuda?
here.
When you get high
Not
on
like
drugs?
a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
Oh my gosh, you got like super dirty armpits too. I just noticed that.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
You want me to give you money so you can lose your mind on
That's
Samuda?
precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
Looking for advanced combat training though, you want to teach me that?
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
But I need you not high.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Oh wait, put
Yeah?
in the test right now.
Well, I
Oh
make
wait, I clicked the wrong.
soldiers, not killers.
I clicked the wrong
They're
thing.
not the same thing.
Are you gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you? How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Easy. Slavers.
These particular
That's nothing.
slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in.
Let's do it.
Sergeant is the correct response.
Yes, Sergeant, sir.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Okay. Easy. Okay, so that's one advanced combat trainer. The other one that's here, we can't actually do yet, because I don't have Mentat training. So we're gonna need to do that at some point. Oops, I meant to go out here, I think. Here, wait. We have a map. No, we need to go in here, the Imperial Consulate. We have to pay our taxes. Hello, I'm here to pay my taxes.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
There you go. We got 100 XP for paying our taxes. Hopefully it was like that in real life. That's funny. Let's quickly go out here. There's something to discover. I don't remember if there's any other combat trainers here. I think it's just those two, the Mentat and the Trooper. I think the other two are in Harko Village.
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
We're only level 3. I want those lights so we can light up our base. They look pretty. Also, office furniture set. We get a bedroom set? Oh, but not till rank 4. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything to discover. Let's get out of here and head over to Harko Village, I guess. That person spawned right in front of me. What's this guy do? Anything cool to say? Donkey in a still suit. Oh, he's got a hole for his little tail. That's so cute. Wish I could get a donkey in a still suit to live at my base. That'd be fun. I will say, it is a little lazy. Every time you go into these areas, it's always the assault thopter. It's like one single thing the whole every time. One animation, I should say. Little lazy, but it's okay. That's not why we're here. So I've also never like had to stop at the water deposits or the fuel deposits unless I'm like really just flying around in circles out here. But more or less you have water and fuel when you're on this map. And every once in a while you do have to stop at one of those places and like refuel or get more water. But every time you like go into one, like a village or something, you refill yourself, so. Okay, so that was the Atreides village. Now we're gonna go to the Harkonnen village. You know, speaking of lasguns, I want to try a lasgun. They sound fun. Alright. This place is much more sinister looking. Really accentuates their paleness. And I kind of do a little of the same, just turn around and discover all the different areas. I don't remember if there's a trainer in here or not. I don't think so. I don't remember where they are. I think one's in like a back alley or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, story quest. Uh-oh.
That is Antara's bat!
No, the starter car, no.
Vujki od prejshkai vash do.
Hey, Toxic.
You
Yeah,
are
I'm feeling
not
better
the
today.
liar,
Thanks
but
for asking.
that is his beast.
Uh-oh. Starter car taking me. I didn't do nothing wrong. Like this music is very unfitting
Let's
for what
make
we're
this
doing
quick.
too.
I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here.
I mean, what's in her head?
Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name Asmara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job.
Oh, yeah.
But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for.
What was what?
87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly...
Oh
how
yeah,
are
it's
you
because
known
of
to
the
the
weird,
feminine
like,
outlaws
I don't know, the
Antara?
ping or something.
Avdo prejshki va.
The Sardaukar say he helped you. And only you.
It's a bit weird. Yeah.
It's a shame we've not the time
It's
to
the
dig
server we're
deeper.
playing on. Because the other
I'm
server
sure
I
you
was
would have
on never
much
did
to
this
share
ever.
given the proper
It's
incentive.
specifically the server.
But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, he's Darth Vadering me.
You see, Sub-Prefect, hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And
It
what
was
does
some
it
old
have to
lady.
do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
She was old and wrinkly.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face. So
Maybe,
to
Pika.
speak.
Maybe.
I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Santakar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow.
It very much depends.
I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. A former
just a citizen.
perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped
Okie dokie, good
prisoner
luck.
rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost
I'm noticing the stuttering now that Toxic
flattering.
brought it up. It's very jarring
Do
at
you
times.
remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Do we tell? I think I'm gonna tell him.
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship.
The
Why
spice
you?
effects.
What is your association with him?
I don't know.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Santakar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
What do you mean? I was supposed to be executed.
Exactly.
You goofy.
You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations.
Okay, what do you want me to
For
do?
now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
Was that like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it.
That
Too
will
horny.
let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long
Sometimes.
enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn.
If I had my hand things
I'll
on,
leave
I
you
would
with
put
this.
my hands in a steeple right now.
Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Okay, bye-bye. What are you looking at, creep?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's Santara. So, Zantara the Lion, enemy of the Imperium. Fremen.
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
Alright, what do you want?
Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
I was interrogated. I told him everything. Then he asked me to work for him.
Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder, he's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
We need to swap.
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
What are you gonna do?
I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Okie dokie. I'm sure you will. Alright, back to running around. Imperial Consulate discovered. Wait, we didn't discover that. Discovered. I'm pretty sure the Bene Gesserit lady's around here somewhere. Here she is.
And what are you supposed to be?
Train me.
Begone.
No.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
Seems you're well acquainted with failure. So
if
mean.
Your skill as an operative matches your
Am I lagging?
impudence,
Stop
you
lagging.
may be right.
What do you want me to do?
I have a task for you.
Tell me what to do.
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. It's far too
What is
complex
it?
to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all.
Tell me
The
what to do.
Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
Level 2. I'll do it. Okay, now there's another one here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember where. Yeah, be on, bot. We don't want you here. Bots are bad, okay? Okay, where, like it's this person. It is.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I seek a sword master.
Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
I mean you no harm, old man.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel
Yeah, there's
planet
always a
to
viewer
cast the
farmer
blind
bots.
out among the dunes
They're kind of
for
annoying.
burial by way of worm belly.
You should have banned them.
Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Yeah, but train me.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do it, but you have to train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Gnaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Heck yeah. I want swordsman level 2. Okay. Okay, they're like right by each other. I can remember that for the future. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, unfortunately I've noticed there's like more bots than usual lately. We've been getting like art bots, so we're getting viewer bots. Very annoying. Wait, there's such thing as too much spice? I didn't know that. I always just fill up my bar. Okay, we're at like 0, so I guess that's like good. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we gotta do more. Actually... we want to do this one. Wait. Oh, dang it. The one thing was in Harko Village. Okay. We have to go back. We done goofed. We had to go back. I can't believe it. I never like use the spice powers though. I'm not even sure like if it's worthwhile or not. It's probably worth it in like PvP, but I've never had to use it in PvE before. To who consumes spice? So you can like turn on like a spice mode, and I think all your abilities like get enhanced or something like that. That's all I remember. I've only, like I said, used it during the tutorial part of it, and I actually turned it on one time, and that was it. Okay, technically there's another quest we have to do here. We'll do that while we're here too. I forgot. Who just leaves a big giant contract to kill people out just on the table? What a dork.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
What'd you call me?
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Yeah, right.
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Alright, cool. Goodbye.
Oh, look,
I'll talk to you more.
the kitten is back. Do we have
I'm gonna make
business?
some very lewd hand symbols at you.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Oh, I like that. I'm the one adding the impurities, kitten. No dealer would mess with a Tuic on Arrakis. Not if they wanted to keep working.
Am I supposed to recognize
No,
you?
kitten, that's the entire point. You are not supposed to recognize it. That's why Fenring sent you to me after all. For some side business. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
But I'm not an assassin.
Strange that Fenring would send you then. After all, you look like you just came from the desert. Didn't you have to kill anybody to get here?
Yeah, dozens of people.
Well, that's cute, kitten. But I'm not here to help with your feelings. I'm here to give you assignments. Either we get on with it, or you leave.
Fine, let's
I have
get
two
on
names
with
to
it.
whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader
The
has risen
glutton.
amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmers, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Then go, kitten.
Alright. Okay, nothing else here, right? No, there is over there. We have to go talk to the swordsman guy.
Oh, we meet again. Yes?
A group of sandflies
I
took your
see.
sword.
Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Alright. Sounds easy enough. I just gotta go kill some sandflies. But we can leave this way. I like that this place has 2 exits. Very Keen only has 1. Ooh, I got a text. I'm getting some food. Could be a burger and fries. from a place called Freddy's. You guys know what Freddy's is? It's like a diner kind of place. But like fast food diner. Looks like we just missed a sandstorm. Alright, let's go around and collect these cigarette records. Now my food gets here, I'll probably take a quick break so I can eat. What do you guys want to watch in the meantime? You want some like game trailers or something? Any suggestions at all in the chat? Otherwise we'll probably just end up watching some game trailers or something. There's a whole bunch of them that I didn't watch yet from the big game thing recently. Oh, dropped right on top of him. That wasn't very intentional. Ha. Ha. Bet it's up here. Oh, how nice. Bunch of free water and stuff. Just got back from your money trip. Hey, where's the records I was supposed to get? Oh, they're right here. Cool. Were you getting money? Or spending money? We're pretty much waiting for some food to get here. And then we're gonna take a quick break to eat. And I'm thinking we're gonna just watch some game trailers again, like we did last time. Almost out of coffee. Now I am out of coffee. Yeah, so I found this really nice program for cutting like videos. Very helpful. Now I don't have to fully re-render everything every time I want to do like splits. Oh, it's that one where I have to climb super high. At least I think it is. Okay, we're gonna skip as much as we can without using up too much fuel. Oh, it's draining quick. Let's land. Alright. Which way does it want us to go? This way? Oh, I see. So you got free money. Cool. Money back, I should say. Here, use our suspender belt to fly. Whee. Gotcha. Well, at least I got some free money. That's cool. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. There's all these, like, things in the ground. This is a lot of climbing. Sounds like you had an action-packed day. I just been sitting here playing video games. Wow. Industrial pumps. Those are always good. Okay, so what's next? Okay, she just wants her stuff back. Let's go get this guy's sword thing. Hop. Whee! 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 That's such a far drop. I was not expecting that. I didn't realize we were like so high up there. I think where we need to go is like right there. A pickle flavor combo? Ew. I don't like pickles. Oops! How's it looking? Hey, Sly. Yeah, I don't like pickles. Oh my gosh. There's like 50 people here right now. I'm gonna steal as much of these kills as I can. I want the XP. Stab. Ooh! They both had like crazy fire grenades to throw at me. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I like this as a leader. It was. Usually leaders don't have like a helmet or something on, which is funny. They're like all the same. Oh, there's a lot of them. They're so tanky. We're gonna charge at him. Serpentine pattern. Oh, he just blew himself up. Alright, easily done. I don't know if there's like a chest in here. I don't think so. We got the intel though, that's what matters. we have any space in our inventory? No. We should probably go back to our base and like drop stuff off. TBH. I was gonna maybe be able to eat while we play, now I think about it, because it's gonna be a lot of just like running around talking to people for a little bit. And flying. So we might not even need to take like a eat break when my food gets here. I wonder how we get the quest for that planetologist guy. I wonder if we have to go to the Crossroads outpost. There's gotta be something that like triggers us to go find him again. Because last time I just went and talked to him and he was like, oh yeah, here. Wormy. So good at flying in this game. Aluminum. Aluminum. We actually need more of that. Aluminum. Storm Rider boost module. That sounds cool. I wonder if that's like any better than like a tier 5 or whatever. Oh, we got that so heavy. We're not really carrying that much around. I guess the suit's like kinda heavy. He definitely has medkits too. They're not really heavy either. We need one of these guys. Need more duraluminum ingots. Because the advanced stuff still gets us more water in less time. Honestly, I wish I could have a friend I could just like hire and be like, hey, just get me lots of water and ore. Okay, okay, I'm gonna drop this off. I don't want to be carrying around aluminum. Aluminum. Okay. How is our ship looking? It's not great. All of our stuff is like under half. Oh, it's a booster. Okay, so 17.1 and 6.5. Okay, it does the same as the other one, so why is it better? It just generates more heat. It's literally no different than the base one. I don't understand. Oh, it makes less heat? Yeah, by like 25. Like, I don't understand what the difference is. So it just makes it cooler? So you can boost longer, I guess? That's kind of strange. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. For now. What we want is like these things. So we need like this diamondine dust and stuff like that. Because we have a lot of the duraluminum. We need all these like extra parts so we can make a whole new Mark V ornithopter. So I'll probably work on that between streams, to be honest. For now, let's go turn in these quests at Harko Village. We can fly over to the edge of the map, like right over here. That base is so cool. I'm gonna look at it really quick. I just like that it takes up like this whole mountain. And there's like multiple little platforms for like landing. They have like the big one, they got like 4 small ones. And they have like this up here. Like a whole landing pad. That's so cool, honestly. The like dome on the top. Looks like a lighthouse. I really like that design. It's very cool. Some people did some really, really cool bases in this game. I wish I could do that, but it's so hard to do all the like farming for base stuff by yourself. It takes forever. And I feel like I can never make it look how I want. It just ends up being square-ish. I used to have this friend who loved building in games. When we played Reign of Kings, he built me like the coolest castle ever. It had like these big huge walls that you had to like cheese the game to get around. It was like the only way around them. And people would like come up to the gate and like try to talk to us and stuff like that. It was fun. Ah. At least it's staying kind of cool today. It's not getting super hot yet, which is very nice. I like it starts getting really hot later in the day when the sun is aiming right at my window. Ooh, we match. Yeah, my one fan I have right now, it just points at the front of my PC to help keep it cool as much as I can. And then I think the like overall house AC got turned down today or maybe yesterday, so it's like kind of nice. But after so long, it just starts getting really, really hot.
You're back.
There's like not enough airflow in this room, I think is the problem. I got your books.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
Has your theory been proved?
That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
Okay. Well, train me.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves.
Well, tell me what I gotta do.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Yeah, sure. I get level 3 skills? Heck yeah. We'll do that one later. I want to try to get some of the tier 2 stuff.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
I got your hilt.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And?
You already know, that's why you weren't interested.
Damn you, you are perceptive.
Aha.
You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Well, what's the story? I don't know.
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Interesting. Cool. So now we have rank 2 swords and the Bene Gesserit powers. So can I never get rank 3?
The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Sarah, the one who's after you is the same person who maimed you, right?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
No average enemy could do this to a sword master.
You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
What are you gonna do about
I
it?
had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
New eyes?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
Alright, yeah. You should have your revenge.
You're right, of course. I hesitated out of fear of polluting
Yeah,
my
what in the
flesh with metal
cyberpunk?
and inviting Tali Laxu influence into my body. But this is cowardice. Such eyes would make my vengeance possible. Such eyes would be more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
But why me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Heck yeah, I'll do
Off
it.
you go then.
Sweet. Oh, is she here in the city? Perfect. We have 21 skills we can spend too. Yeah, bartender, I need new eyes. I'm gonna upgrade all the stuff that I already kind of use. Wow, they used up all of our skills. Crazy. Seems like you can get really high level in this game. Hello.
Welcome to Hanivar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand.
Oh.
Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanivar, and this is my place.
I like a brandy with a Sidrit twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
I'll have a spiced beer
Was
then.
there anything else with that?
Like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
A rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Saren Varlin needs them
You're
now.
raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Yeah, right. As long as I have a location, I'll go beat him up. Murderize, whatever you want to call it. Lots of different terms. Let's go. Legally uninstall, yeah. It's legal on Arrakis, okay? As long as it's bandits. Or, you know, as long as someone doesn't know you did it, then it's legal. Who ping me? Oh. How interesting. Not relevant to anything we're doing. Let's see. Nah, it was just a server ping. Nothing for me in particular. The management changed on my Project Zomboid server. They like swap people around, more or less. Yeah. You guys remember Milo at all? He got super into it, and now he's like management, I guess. What do we want to do here? We want to probably... I want to do this one. The trooper one. I'm mostly taking a break from it. It was just like too stressful, too much stuff to do. And it kind of felt like every time I was doing things, people would complain about it. And that was kind of making me upset. Yeah, it was definitely exhausting. And I kind of just burned myself out because I'd already played for so long as a player. And like I said, by the time I started doing the DM stuff, like everyone would just complain. And it was like, why can't you just enjoy the fun instead of like complaining at every turn? So I don't know, that just kind of like really turned me off to it. Ugh. Oh my. I'd say like the biggest annoyance was me just trying to like do things that weren't necessarily like in the rules. Oh my, okay. Tried to do things that like weren't necessarily like in the rules. And it was like, oh well, you can't do that because players can't do that. Like, how does that make any sense? Of course they can't do it. I'm the GM. Oh my gosh! Stop! They're all ganging up on me. Yeah, perfectly under control. We got this. You know, it was mostly just like for example, I tried like poisoning someone because like it was like a cult, right? And I was like, oh yeah, like poison would be kind of fun, right? It'd make it like they have to get medical help or something after this if they don't die. And then everyone's just like, no, you can't do that. You can't poison people. It's like, why? You just want to exclude roleplay out of this and just make it... We just beat them up and then send them on their way? Like, how fun is that? It'd be more interesting to give them like a lasting problem that they have to like go to other players and roleplay to like solve, right? But instead it was like, no, we're just gonna pretend to like leave them here even though there's another player that we're basically just giving them the chance to save them. I don't know, it was like weird. I don't like a lot of decisions that get made, and a lot of times I get like decided over, more or less. So it's like I'll make a decision. Well, it's not even that they have to like trust the players to do that. It's like more so like if we poison the person, you just check in on them and make sure that they like got it solved. It's not that hard, honestly, to like track people who got poisoned or something, especially during events, because there's like a log book that everything goes into. So it kind of just felt like more of a situation of like, ah, well, we didn't like that decision that you made, so we're just gonna change it. And I don't like that, because it feels like there's a lot of that happens there. Like, doing the actual stuff is fun, but when you're constantly, like, being told, like, you know, you can't do this, you can't do that, it just gets really old fast. Okay, let's go over to there. At the Crossroads trade post. Because I wonder if there's, like, a quest to go talk to that guy. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I get, like, not giving players the power to do certain things, but when it comes to like the GMs or like storyteller or whatever you want to call them, like we should just be able to kind of do things that like make sense story-wise, but like we're not allowed to, which feels weird. Like, I remember one time I'm trying to use, like, animals in a fight, and people got upset about that. Because it's like, oh, well, you have to make sure everyone consents to using, or, like, fighting animals. It's like, but why? It's a zombie apocalypse, why, like, what wouldn't they consent to? They're gonna die otherwise. Or just zombies or something. I don't know. I'm just complaining to complain now. I'm not really, like, that upset about it. Yeah, we have, like, a mod that adds, like, animal props. We actually have, like, free build 42 animals where they're, like, it's, like, cows and deers, I think, that, like, run around, and you can, like, hunt them for meat. Which is, like, kind of cool. Okay, there's that. There's that. Couple quests. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
Oh my god, it's his accent. Oi, friend, what can I do you for? No, they can't be infected. They're just like... The way that they're coded is they take the place of the zombies. Yeah, the accent's crazy. Let's listen to it some more.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
What you offering? He's the only one that can help me. Please. Please, Trip.
Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
Philip's laugh.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Oh, you know.
Alright, don't be that way. It wasn't medical supplies. I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
You're gonna stand, Trip. You're a Trip stand now.
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
I love when he does that.
Serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. But that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Yeah, alright, Trip, alright. Reminds me of like the guy, in Call of Duty. What's his name? It's the guy you do all the missions with, the stealth missions in Call of Duty 4. Yeah.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying
Yeah,
to get
him,
by
Captain
on sand and
Price.
sufferance.
Yeah, Captain Price. Oh, see, this is the way that sells all the good stuff. So it's like all the different parts. Okay, have to remember that. I don't know, he sounds like the same. Or at least very similar. Okay, we don't need to do that yet. Or that. Isn't there like a testing station mission where we like could double up on it? I don't know, go back to our base real quick. I think we can go talk to that Tolliver guy too to finish that quest or something, because I don't know why it's still popping up in our list. Oh, either way. I don't know. The accent sounds kind of the same to me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just a stinker. This is so dangerous to be doing this while we're flying. How much do we need? Oh, one more spend. Cool. Alright, now we're on the last tier of stuff. That's cool. But we're never gonna have enough spice melange to make any of that. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with accents when they sound like similar-ish. Yeah, they'd 100% both be offended by me. I agree. Cook that duraluminum. Deposit blood. Uh-oh. I need my ammo back. Oh, my food is here. I'll be back in just a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Massive sandstorm. Wow. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm just getting everything set up here. Alright. Exactly. I have to make it optimal so I can eat and fly around at the same time. So let me just check here. We want to go talk to Buddy over here. But yeah, I'm gonna be constantly like, here, let me do this. Buddy over here. But I'll be constantly like having to mute while I chew, because otherwise you guys are gonna hear me. That's not ideal.
It seems we both yet live. I have nothing to offer you, and even less to say. It's out of my hands now. The War of Assassins can do without me. Should be talking to Andrea Gannon. She has a cold mind suited to this. As for me, I can't participate in this any longer. It's poisoned my honor and my soul. I need to find another path on Arrakis.
Perhaps I'll join you
Perhaps.
someday. Okay, so there's like... Is this quest ever gonna go away then? Because it seems like there's still like a reward. That it just never... It's very weird. Okay. Let's go back to Harko Village, or no, Arakeen. Or actually, there's also that guy over here at Riftwatch for the Mentat training that we need to do. Oh, they kind of like chip me on fries. That's annoying.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat? Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
Okay. We'll wait on that though. We're gonna go try and do things so I don't have to fight for now. So I can eat faster. I'm also a notoriously slow eater. Oh my god, this burger is so greasy. Was this load time? What the heck?
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works! Nothing you recovered worked! Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant, and none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Well, what the heck?
I got mad and smashed them all.
What?
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Let me come back later.
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters. No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Yeah, she calls me Boot. It's funny. Maybe they just delayed.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you.
Alright, who are we talking about?
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
What if something happened?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
Wait, why do I say I can't rent? What? What do you mean I can't? Yes, I can. I'm confused.
You're back. All right, Boot. No. No. If I tell you I have a guy, that's the coordinates. She takes orders. Order a
It's real weird. I don't know why I can't accept that. That was easy. So I just realized, is this not playing any music? No, it's just really quiet. Okay. Alright. I'm just down to my fries now, chat. I finished my burger. I go back to normal for now, too. Just there could be like any napkins, though. Yes, I'm chewing. You want to hear me chew? I can leave it open if you want. Yeah, I'm eating my fries. I have fry sauce. It's so good. You guys ever had Freddy's fry sauce? It's like amazing. Okay, so I have 2 things to go and kill. Red Scorpion, I think. We're back to Andrea. That's fair. This version is way more, what's it called? Reactive to my mouth moving around. But now I'm just eating fries with my Freddy's fry sauce. It's very delicious. Always end up getting extra so that I can hold on to it and use it for other fries. Like, for example, McDonald's fries with this fry sauce is like insanely good. It's like a diner. It's like a fast food diner. And they make like smash burgers. Do you know what smash burgers are? Yes, they make like smash burgers. They're pretty good. So you get like 2 patties instead of 1 a lot of the time. And they have all the stuff I like on them. It's like, I get the bacon ones. And it's just bacon, cheese, the burger patties, and then onions.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon. I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer. Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
Alright.
That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Say about 8 out of 10. Definitely recommend Freddy's if you ever see one. Oh, my headset's dying, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I had Freddy's for the first time when I was living out west, and then by the time I moved back to the east, there was like one starting to crop up. So it must have like got a lot of popularity and started spreading out pretty quick. Surprise, motherfucker.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphin, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also the presence of several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations.
Okay.
There's someone here.
I want to find some games we can like progress more in just like a single sitting. I think we play so many RPG games and they take us like multiple streams to finish them. And if I get bored of it or something, we just like end up not finishing. Crap, I always hit the wrong button. Or at least want to find games that like we can just try out and not really feel super obligated to finish. Like I was watching my friend play The Long Drive. I feel like that'd be like a really good one for that. Or we can just see if we can do it in one sitting, and if not, we try it again another time or something. So I feel like those RPG games, I want to like finish them all back to back, so I don't like forget what I'm doing. Especially like in this game, where you have to kind of like maintain a base and stuff like that. Did not mean to pick up that power pack. Looks like the stuttering in this game is kind of getting on my nerves. The more time goes on. Oh, free thrusters, heck yeah. We don't use our storage other than like sometimes. So much ammo here. They expect this fight to be hard or something? Oh yeah, 24 complex machinery. That's so good. Oh, there's even more here. I just need like heaps of that for crafting. Like the workbenches and stuff. Oh my. Man, I don't like this playlist. Too quiet. Too boring. This is the beach playlist. It's like kind of a beach, right? I stay close enough.
Reveal yourself here. Where's my reinforcement?
Yeah, get punched. So this is a lot of water. Wow. They're free.
Shields up!
Stop dodging me. The heck? Die already.
Someone's here.
We're never gonna need those particle capacitor things or the Servox. We have like 8 billion of them. Oh, my aim is like insane right now. Post-food aim. So alert, what's going on? Is this what happens when you eat food? I don't really need most of this ammo, but I'm just kind of taking it anyways. Insane shot. I just lined it up and waited for them to walk into it. How didn't that kill him? Yeah, look, she's thinking you're slick.
Eyes on target.
Oh. Guess I did enough damage to him already. That's funny. What the? You're shooting me through the wall, you cheater. What's up with that? Okay, was I supposed to do anything else here? I just need to kill him. Okay. Easy enough. I don't remember what our PSU is on our buggy. Might as well take it. If it's no good, we just dismantle it.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Oh, that's convenient. I like that. I'll just eat myself up. Whee.
Where is everybody?
They're already dead. Okay, let's try to do some of these other side quests around here, I think. What else we got? Telexu guy. We'll go do that next. That is sword training.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Give me some eyes.
Well,
yeah,
you've
ask.
come to the right place.
That would be funny.
Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal? Pleasure
Sure.
doing business.
Sounds easy enough. Hey, Alba. Yeah, I'm trying to be more proactive about it. Like every day or every other day is kind of where I'm at right now. Testing station 17. Wait, which one is it though? Complete contract, lab cleanup. Oh, okay. There it is. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Wait, is that the one that we went in before? Yeah, I hate redoing them. My ping is dying. The server sucks. That's fair. VPN dice rolls. It's Dune Awakening. It's like a survival game based in the Dune universe. It just came out like a couple weeks ago, so it's fairly new. Yeah, I love the movies, they're great. Yeah, so it's like that, but like an alternate universe. Basically, the main character, Paul, he doesn't exist in this one. So a lot of events that happen around him don't happen. And one of the big things is the... the heck are these guys? Oh, they're tough. Wait, they're tough. Stab them. Guys are like freaking zombies. Oh crap. Out of stamina. Yeah, sprinters. Oh, that was it? I have to do the whole dungeon? That's nice, at least. Yeah, like the main difference with this game and another private player and the movies is that Paul doesn't exist, and then House Atreides caught onto the betrayal, so they never got wiped out. But it's like a survival, like, MMO game. So all these, like, bases that you see around here, all player built. That big one right there is actually my guild base. I don't use it, though, right now. It's pretty fun. This is my second time playing through it. Yeah, for the most part, there's a couple different zones. So like right now I'm in the main zone called Haga Basin. You can kind of see like how big it is here. And there's also like a endgame zone and 2 like villages that you can visit.
Welcome back.
Yes, those sandworms. They will try to eat you if you go on the sand too long.
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Wow. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, every time you harvest like spice and stuff like that, they always try to come and get you. You can see them wandering around too, on their own. It's kind of fun. Like I'll go fly over here and we'll probably see one. Oh wait, we have to go and talk to Andrea. Who is right here. So we might as well quickly stop and do that. Be nice if this place had like a helipad instead of just having to land on their front steps.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's
Let
my
me
report.
see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious. Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister. Do this, and I will...
Okay, cool. Sucks that we've already been to the Stone Sentinel once already. With the climate again, I think. We'll do that later, though. Instead... I'm gonna do that quest. Trail of Regrets. Because we leave no regrets, chat. Which one is it? I always forget like what quest I'm trying to do. It's not that one. This one. Keep following the trail. I can't remember this side quest. As far as I recall, this guy drives through here and gets like ambushed a bunch of times, but like keeps going for some reason. This guy's like a deserter and he keeps getting like ambushed. And he just like keeps going. From what I recall. No, we're stuck on Arrakis. We're not allowed to leave. Oh no, he failed them. Oh, I see, okay. So he led them all to their death. So that he could desert and pretend that he died with them. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just stuck on Arrakis in this game. No going anywhere else. Yeah, it's an ornithopter. They're based on dragonflies. The beating of the wings helps it, keep the sand, like, off of it and stuff like that. They're very cool. I like these things a lot. I'm just in, like, a dinky scout one right now. We get, like, really big ones, too. Alright, let's go track down this deserter.
They're here. Where's backup? Interloper. Reveal interloper. Require backup.
Oops. Okay, so he was here and then he ran away. So at some testing station. Wait, did I go out like a different way? What the heck? I went out a different way and I came in? How? What the heck? Alright, Elbow, good luck. I know that stuff is very boring and not super fun. No worries, appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Lurking is always helpful and appreciated. Yeah, I don't blame you. Always in this other mining facility over here. See ya. Have fun. Is this like the Delfino Plaza song? Or it's from Super Mario Sunshine at the very least. I think it's Delfino Plaza. Do-do. Where's the bad guys? Oh, it's full of poison gas. That's why they're all dead. That checks out. But I'm a Bene Gesserit, so I'm sort of immune to that.
What? I require assistance.
No, you don't. You're just calling all your friends to get killed too. Oh my god, I kill it first before they even noticed I was an enemy. Didn't get the chance to turn their shield on. This place is like void of everything. Not a lot of loot. Not a lot of anything. Are you my target? Yeah, you don't have a helmet on, so you're definitely my target. And you have like the staples button, like that was easy. Call that guy a colonel? Maybe I should be the colonel now. Wait, which one do we come in from? Okay, this is the right way. Wait, that was it? That was lame! There's not even like a reward chest or anything. Oh, we got a cool sword though. It attacks slightly slower, but it does more damage. Ooh, that's cool. I like when the swinging instead of the stabbing. I think that's more fitting. We finally got one upgrade past what we were given as a handout. That's awesome. Technically, it's like a side grade because they're kind of equally as good. The one attacks a little faster. This one just does a little bit more damage. But still, kind of neat. We're like at that point now, finally, which is cool. Okay, what next? I'm still upset, like I don't know why. Oh wait, claim reward? Oh. I should have hit a button on it. This whole time I was sitting there like, why do I still have this quest? Why can't I turn it in? Actually, I can do that. The wreck of the whatever. There's a phone. That's like right here. We are like plowing through these quests, chat. This is really good. We're getting very near to the end. Let me at them. Where are they at? Hold on, let me put my thing away first, you stinkies. Let's get in there. There's a PvP zone, so we want to make it fast. Wait, we can't go in? Activate the power supply. Okay, it's on this side. Or is it? Oh, there's a band here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hiya! Ha! Ha! That's pretty satisfying. Okay, and then I think, yeah, it just takes us into the other one, right? There's no like upper level? No? Okay. Oh wait, there's a thing in there at the bush. Search the encampment. Dang, we're level 95. Oh. Poison. "19 survivors. All bonds and a Duke Atreides. For the Duke! Okay, so there's a bunch of people trapped in here and the slavers killed them. Or took them. Ugh, I hate this. Just land on the roof. Hello, stinkers. I'm here. Oh, what?
Who goes there? No one will miss you. Found them.
Serpentine pattern. They don't know what to do when you serpentine pattern. Assassin's Creed.
They're coming down. Empty.
That's pretty epic. I jumped off that top thing and killed that guy. Ooh. This is all good stuff. Don't need light darts. I have all these, but I don't know what to do with them. Ooh, okay, wait, it's too heavy. That's the problem. Okay, we don't need all that. But I kind of want it. We have too much stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough like space to take it all, honestly. We're gonna have to go back to our base soon. Oh no, they sent it to Neo-Carthage. Did we get the intel? Yeah. Why not? That's a helipad. It's literally like wide open. Why can I not place it here? Probably the most frustrating mechanic. Trying to find somewhere to place down your vehicles. Because for some reason the game just deems that like they don't fit. Even though they clearly will. A lot of time like look up in the air too, because you can like drop them from like above. There. So silly. Just checking if there was anything else around here to do. Let's head to the next objective. Actually, let's go back to our base first. It's a little farther out, but we have a lot of stuff we have to drop off. Shai Halud. What he doing? Must be like spice or something over there someone's farming. Or flower sand. Okay, so we need aluminum and jasmine. Both we have to travel very far to get. Which is not ideal. Oh dang, this is full now. Look at you have like a quicker way up and down. What kind of PSU do you have? Mark 4. Okay, so it's the same one that we just found. And looks like good on stuff. Okay, like we need fuel. Pump it up. I don't know where I put all my fuel blocks. Here we go. Okay, we also had that like Mentat quest that was like super easy. Let's quickly do that actually. Iron ore and plant fiber. Ooh, plant fiber is gonna take a minute. We need a lot of that. God, the stuttering is so crazy. At some random points. And I wish I could say it was me, but it's not. It's the server. Did those just respawn in like the 2 seconds I flew away? That's crazy. Can't believe that. Oh man. This thing freaking zooms. With the booster on. Holy. Should've been doing that forever ago.
Back again.
Here's your crap, lady.
Here. You know what to do next.
What? How am I supposed to just know this? You're not telling me anything. It's like, you don't know what to do. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you know, do the thing. Just do it. Do it. Or that Shia LaBeouf meme. Plant the poison. Okay, where do I plant it? I'm assuming there's like a cave I have to go into. Yeah. For the 80 billionth time I've been in this specific dungeon. I've actually been in here so many times. Oh, it's so nice for like climbing. I can like climb so high. I'm gonna turn it off and glide.
Back again. So you have. Let us finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
How convenient. Okay. Let's see if there's any useful skills. Range damage. Also, durability loss is huge. I'm gonna do that too. You don't use a pistol. You damage an unshelling range weapon. Location has a hit weak point. No, we're never gonna like repeat shoot people. Headshot damage. Back shots. Ooh. We don't want that either. You know, a lot of their stuff isn't really super useful for us. Yeah, exactly, Ayo. Blade damage is useful though. We'll upgrade that. Long blades? Yes, please. Max stamina? Yes, please. Honestly, some trees are just like way better than other ones, I feel like. In terms of just like the buffs they gave you. Okay, now should we go check and see if this guy has a quest for us? Unless we've done like a bunch of other ones. This is really the main one I kind of really want. Because it'll boost all of our like collection yield for everything. So we can get more stuff faster. Mostly with like spice and like the ore is where it's useful. No, okay. I don't know how to trigger his like second part of his stuff. I'm gonna look it up. Pharmacology, level 2. Oh, he's in a different place. Okay. That's why. It's over here. We already did this one. Where that's his like rank 1 spot. You have to go to his rank 2 spot. That makes more sense. That's actually crazy. We can get all the way up to our like max height by just using the booster. I don't know why we haven't been doing that before. We rarely ever put stuff on our storage. There he is. Hello.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
What do you think about?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Once again, I am...
Sounds good. We'll be back in 0.2 seconds, Derek. Don't you worry. Actually, we're sheltered in here. I'll be fine.
Where's my reinforcement?
Okay. Okay, game. Really? What the? I don't remember. Do we even need to like go in here? Is there anything useful for us down here? I feel like there's not. We could just go deliver the film so Derek can leave. This is a low-level dungeon anyways, so none of the stuff we're gonna get in here is gonna be any good for us.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for
Okay, now we go back to South Haga Basin. This place has had a bunch of good stuff on it.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet, that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. I'm an uncommonly good botanist. I'm not boasting. It's why I ended up on Kytane in the first place. And why else would Kynes want me? There are dozens of better options in the field of planetology. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which is a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good but that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, be careful. While Arakeen is under the Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit. He was holding court at the saloon. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as... For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component. Really understand. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more.
Oh, is he a character?
Never mind.
Like a major character?
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Thanks. In the movie, he's a woman. Oh, I see. That's probably why I didn't recognize the name. The black lady. I see. bunch of these things to unlock. A spice-powered generator? That'd be crazy. Well, we've basically like gotten to the end of the game though, so that's cool. You can theoretically unlock every tier. But all this endgame stuff requires us going into the deep desert. Everything on the Plastanium tier requires us going to the deep desert, which is the PvP zone. And that is not a great idea on stream, because people will probably just try to stream snipe us. And even then, it's probably like just chock full of people. Okay, let's see. What quest are we on? We'll do this one next, I think. The Tizophone. We have room in our inventory still, right? Yeah, plenty. Yeah, they've mentioned a lot of like important characters, but you don't tend to meet most of them. I do think they're planning on rolling out more like quest stuff later on, like as the game goes on. Because there was a point where someone tells me to go talk to Stilgar. Or like meet Stilgar. But I could never figure out how to get to that point. So I assume they're gonna open up like more stuff later on. If I have like content updates. Which we'll likely come back and check out at the very least. This thing is not doing good. Not at all. Okay, so it's gonna be bullshit. My music's ended.
Eyes on enemy.
They're in a testing station. Time to drink my pee. That's his entrance.
Shield on!
Not like we're fast enough to beat them. If he has an ability. What? Was just a dead end? Ah, nice try. I'm just better.
Reveal yourself.
Break them.
Oh no. We got caught in the stupid gravity field.
Empty.
Can you stop?
Sector weather alert.
Am I like
A large
missing something?
sandstorm
Did
is
I like just
approaching.
completely not see the ID band somewhere? Am I just blind? Purple ID band. I don't see a purple ID band anywhere. Was there one upstairs, maybe? And we just didn't see it? It's the entrance. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. There it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I did this last time too. Like, almost to a T, where I like didn't see it the first time I ran through. I had to run through again. I don't need any of this stuff.
Someone's here. Let's get the bastard.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got message, deliver message. Okay. Easy enough, I suppose. Did like a whole 360 there. Just checking Discord. No love today. It's a very slow Sunday. Like nothing going on. But everyone's busy. Is it? Oh my god, it's Saturday. You're right. What the? How am I supposed to get up there? What the? Oh, okay. You're so right. It is Saturday. I thought it was Sunday for some reason. No wonder everything's felt so out of whack. I've been thinking it was Sunday this whole time. Wow. Alright, so like a bunch of quests. Check. I didn't think we saw this many quests even. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? We don't have our hand scanner. I remember this quest. You have to have a scanner to get like anywhere with it, which we just don't have that. Keep in the wrong buttons. It's this one. So we'll do that one, I guess, after we go back to our base next. That's like ping lag is making me so inaccurate. Wow, 10 spice. Oh my gosh. This ping is crazy. I wish there was something I could do to fix it. Oh, we just cruise with that booster. I love it. That's such a good decision.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Do I get a promotion?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know,
you love him.
the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
Yeah, Thufir. I remember him. And we get to go meet him. We also get to meet the Duke too, but he doesn't say any words, which is like weird.
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this.
Yeah, Thufir is cool.
I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate
With
Ambrose
Thufir.
Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted death and misery far outweighing the benefits of his existence. He must be eliminated. What's more, he should be eliminated by us, thus sparing the honor and dignity of more righteous members. You have my every confidence.
Yeah, all right. feel like the fear is not gonna like that. Okay, so can do that one. Just some space for inventory. Yeah, he's a cool character. He's basically just like a ruthless guy, like a ruthless assassin. You know what? Why can't I replace this? There we go. Like having my little turret buddy. Alright, wise guy keeps stepping backwards. Okay. Time in this game is so frustrating at times. No. This one wants a scanner too, and we didn't go pick it up. So we're gonna have to come back here now. That sucks. It's a lot of insulated fabric. Holy. 28. Well, I guess that was worth it. Is there like a quick way out of here? Okay, so we have to go back to our base. Because 2 of our quests need the scanner for some reason. I forgot about that. Ah, the heat's really starting to set in. I think it is due to the sun now being in my window. 1 second. I'm gonna just close the blinds. Ah. That should hopefully help. But standing up also made me have to pee, so as soon as we get back to the base here, I'm gonna go pee. I had to drink like that whole fruit punch before, and a coffee right before stream. Sorry, we don't have any aluminum to cook. That's not good. Need to repair our ship too, really quick. This thing is really on its last legs here. This our like engine is okay. Our generators are like really messed up. So we won't need a new engine. But we need like literally everything else. Well, actually our hull isn't too bad. And our cockpit isn't too bad. So we just mainly need the wings. Okay. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. My cat wanted water too. Oh. Spice floor right outside of our house. Don't mind if I do. I'm sorry, Shahid. I hadn't made it. For a second, I thought we were high enough. Okay. What the? That one just despawned. We're so close to 400. Oh my gosh. I need one spice. Okay, good enough. Okay, so spice collected and scanner in hand. Let's go finish the quest. It's a very convenient spice right outside of our house. I like that one. You know what? This doesn't take any fuel, so we can just go up as high as we want. And then glide. And it costs us nothing. You're really cruising this thing. The nice thing too is I think all that stuff that we looted will be respawned too. Which is cool. Huh, I missed that the first time. Oh, it didn't reset. That sucks. Oh well. It just hasn't been long enough for it to reset the loot. Nyom. Hello, I'm here to be a menace. Oh dang, you can punch. Good for you. I used to do that too. On witches? Hoping to find some more of that insulated fabric or whatever it's called. I think that's actually the name. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, and then the other one was this one. Just like right up here. Like on top of this guy. Okay, this is actually like a whole dungeon, sort of, it looks like. should not leave my copter out, just in case. You never know when someone is gonna be a butthead and try to kill you in these PvP areas. I don't actually know what you use like the mechanical fibers for. Must be like the higher end gear or something. I just never have needed to use it, I don't think. Do we go down? Do you guys think? Oh wait, we have to contact the issuer first. Search the cargo bay. Okay. Which I think. That's why I'm a master swordsman. Easy. Let's quickly see if it's not too difficult to find. No, looks like it's not here. So maybe the way in will be easy to find, but it's not looking like it. Okay, this is just that side room. It's bound to be like another side area or something that we're just like not seeing. I don't know. So down there's an exit. And up here it just goes back to where we were. And I don't see any other paths that we can take. Oh wait, here's one. Oh, this must be it. Yep. Okay. And then now we can go over here. And get the loot. Very admirable of you to try to guard the loot, but unfortunately for you, I know how to counter you. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's get on out of here and scan the crate. So I can put my thing down here and then weird rocks, but I can't do it in a flat ground. So silly. So very silly. Oh, that's a cool base. Oh, look, these guys have a helipad for us to land on. How convenient.
See you.
United we stand.
How convenient, they have a random rank 4 copter wing in there.
Where's my reinforcements?
It's lower. Lower? Asset located. It's a solid snake. Need an extraction. Transmit false location. Oh, I see, they don't want people to like track them. Anything nutty going on? Not necessarily. Welcome back, though. So pretty much status quo for a while. We're just kind of flying around doing the quests. I was actually just thinking about how I don't know we're gonna play games like this in the future without like a team of people. Because this is so brutal doing this all like by myself. Because on my mind all I can think about is just like all the resources that I need to collect for things. And once we start doing deep desert stuff, like I'm not really gonna be able to stream anymore because people can stream snipe us like really easily, apparently, in the PvP area. So like I'd rather just avoid that altogether. Getting stream sniped, that is. I don't mind doing the PvP, but oh god, there's a lot. Like I was saying a little earlier in the stream, I think after this game, I want to play like a quicker, like finished game where we can do it in like 1 or 2 streams rather than like 7. Yeah, so. Oh yeah, because it's super long too. Nah, I think we just need to like take a break from like RPG games. It's like the main thing we end up playing. I feel like they take so long. Wait, do we have the... No. There's intel around here somewhere we have to find. But we can leave. There it is. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, but I don't know if that's like necessarily good stream content. I was thinking something a little more relaxed. I have a bunch of like smaller type games that we could try to play maybe. Okay, so where are we at now? Peak? Yeah, the problem with Peak is I don't have friends to play that with. That's kind of the problem I was having like with this game, right? Is that I don't have like friends to help me do a lot of the stuff that like would be way easier with friends. But yeah, more or less toxic. It's climb the mountain game. That's literally all you do. Okay, over there. 100%. No, it's more like I just need people that are like around even. 'Cause I do play like in the evenings and stuff like that. I just don't stream in the evenings because there's always like stuff going on that I need to like be paying attention to. But yeah, like I do play games like with people sometimes, but it's like, I don't know. I don't have enough friends that I'll play the same games or like anyone that coordinates playing games, which is another big problem. Like I have a Discord full of people all like wanting to play games all the time, but then no one's ever willing to actually like try to organize anything. It's like unless I organize it, it's just nothing happens. Because I would love to be able to just show up to like events that people are hosting and stream them. I don't want to have to do all the organization, you know? It's like, I don't know, I already do so much of that crap. I want to sometimes just be able to show up and play game. I have to figure out where everyone's at, what everyone's doing. Figure out the days and the times and all that stuff. Just tell me when to be there. Learning center. Okay. $105. We're leveling so fast. Ooh. Oh god, wait. It didn't slow down. It just didn't slow down. We're good though. That's very funny. Okay. You little stinker. Yeah, that's the other thing too, yeah, keeping people's attention, like making sure everyone's like interested in what's happening too. Just, it's tough. Like, it's like not, I don't know. I just want to be able to play the game with people and not have to do all the organizing. I don't have like other stream friends or like things like that really. Most of my friends either are busy when I'm trying to do stuff or they like work or like, you know, just whatever. And like don't have the time. What the? I keep hitting one time zone. Yeah, if only. Oh, I got my aim. It's gone. All my good aim is gone. Wait, did I miss it? Is it up here? Kill them. Okay. Yeah, this quest is very go here, do this. Go here, do that. How about a please? Where's my Riz? I want chat to glaze me emotionally. Okay. No, not like that. Like emotionally. Like I want you guys to like be nice. Oh god. I keep hitting the wrong button every time I do that. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, so much like flower fields right there. I don't have my Dew Reaper. Crazy. Does this thing even like kill this guy? No, it literally can't kill him. That's crazy. Must be too low level. Wasn't I just at that place? Taco's Watch. Like literally just a minute ago. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Die already. Yeah, we try to be, right? Toxic, we try. God, we almost a CK. That's so true. We're so bad in that game. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. Stop it. You're bullying me. You're bullying me. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh my god. They just tore through my shield like it was nothing. I said literally no chance there. What kind of bullshit? Hello? Or are you just not gonna put the... Okay. The game's just not gonna put my shield on. Insane. I got wrecked. They absolutely wrecked me. I was not expecting them to just like both be able to tank down my shield like that. That's funny. Yeah, so as long as you don't die to the storm, it's not really a big deal, honestly. Or the worm. Those two instances are bad. So I don't need to kill these guys. I can just weave, weave, and leave. Nyom. We'll just ignore them. We're going in. Cue the Splinter Cell music. Except for we're not gonna be sneaky. Now, these Moss correct guys are actually tough. We probably need like actual armor to deal with them, truthfully. Which we probably should think about getting armor soon, because the steel suit is good and all, but it is certainly holding us back in a sense. Oh crap. I remember this dungeon. You have to like run around and look for like a bunch of ID cards. It takes forever. Okay, well, it's like a quest area, presumably. Whenever I see those gold boxes, there's usually like a quest involved with them, but I guess we can't pick those up early. Okay, so the ID band we had is not for in here. It's for this one. That was it? That was the boss fight? That hit squad was tougher than her. Yeah, you're like welcome, I guess. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh, Harkonnens are doing something in the Land's Red? Oh. That was a joke. They didn't do anything. House Atreides claimed every single one. That's tough. That is real tough. Kill scavengers? I don't know what guys count as scavengers though. Otherwise I would try to help with that. Because the other ones are a little out of our reach. I'm not going to turn in my spice melange, and I can't make tier 6 radiation suits. But I can sure unalive a bunch of guys. Atreides. Oh. Pretty nice stay at house toast.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163
Crash?
can boast
What's
of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great
Oh, Crash Bandicoot? No chance. I'm so bad at platformers. Oh my god, this guy's whooping my butt. What's going on here? What is happening? This guy's absolutely ruining me. Holy crap. Just a random share. You're just destroying me. That was funny. The most random enemy ever. Like one-shotting bosses and then some random sword guy just whoops my butt.
I require assistance. I've got your back.
Alright, we're locked in. Salt storage? Okay. I don't know if we have that, so I'm gonna take that. That is free. Is the storage being damaged? Doesn't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, lean forward just a little bit. Locked in. If you ever see me like down here like this, I'm 100% like slouching or something, or like half laying down in my chair. But if I'm like this, I'm usually sitting normal. What do you mean I'm always locked in? Oh my god. Aim! Why you do this to me? Listen. Just because the game caught me off guard doesn't mean that I wasn't locked in. Just means I was being complacent. I'm thinking that none of these plebeians could do anything to me. But it turns out these Masquerade guys are actually kind of tough. That's all. Whoa, that was sick. I've never seen them do that, I don't think. She just like launched herself at me from across the room. Oh yeah, I'm filling up my thing. My water bottle. Cause I can take it back to base with me. I've been drinking my pee this whole time. It's like the best thing ever in this game that you drink your pee. I think that's so funny. Oh, there it is. Yellow ID. And I'm not sharing any with you guys. It's all mine. Because I know one of you is gonna ask.
On your knees, dog. What? They're here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find your own. Unfortunate, but it's the way it is. Oh, is this Ullman? Is he not here? Contact issuer. The deranged cultists. He risked a lot to learn his fate. Okay, so he died. Rip. Rip Ullman. But now how do I get out of here? Oh, it's right here. Just looked right past it.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Alright, what else do we got? This one. So we can't do cutting edge. That requires us to make a tier 6 cutter and turn it in, and we cannot do that because we don't have anywhere near the amount of resources to do that. I am probably going to talk to my guild, though, about moving into the guild base at some point soon. And just keeping my other base as like a refinery, basically. Where I just let it build up water and I'll take stuff there to refine ores and stuff. But it's hitting the point where like having to travel for all that stuff sucks. And if I could just start living at the guild base and bringing stuff there too, that'd be really nice. Oopsie. Contact issuer. Venerating the carcass of a dead worm. See what I can uncover about them. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I want to land like up over here. There's like a lot of guys in this place. Yeah, there's like actually like a lot in the courtyard. Hold on. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What? We fell through the smallest little gap ever. Okay, stored. Crazy. That was like the smallest gap we possibly could have fallen into. But from up here... Oh, okay. I guess those are ones that you can't stand on. No, you're bullshit. You shoot too many times. Okay, I'm dead again. Absolutely insane. Those guys shoot so many bullets! Why am I dying so much, chat? I literally never died a single time on my other playthrough. Oh, my stuff breaks when you die? What? It's honestly, it's those like machine gun guys. They're like fucking me up so bad. The second one starts shooting me, I'm just like completely like locked. I don't know. Wait, I need my shotgun back. Oh, wait, let's try this thing. Oh, it should be terrible. Okay, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Okay, it apparently uses light darts, not heavy darts. Who says that you can just do that to me? What is your... Who are you? Yeah. Well, let's just prove we need some armor though, because without armor we're just gonna get wrecked like that a lot. Give me all my crap. Get that shotgun back out. When there's more than one, it's like almost impossible to beat them without using like the walls as cover like that. They just like burn my shield so quick? Oh. That's something that I need. Okay. Now we can like look at the containers and all that crap that they want us to look at. Investigate. Filled with packaged food, empty water containers, and a disturbing amount of knives. Okay. Same thing. Oh no. Assortment of items belonging to at least 5 different people. Caked with blood and body parts. No discernible pattern. Kill some of them. Okay. I can do that. Oh, it's not giving me my rewards because I don't have enough inventory space. Oh, so these things are useless. Let's get our rewards. Claim. Claim. I never figured out why they electrocute the worm like that. It's like a big dead electric worm. Okay, well, this looks like another boss fight if I've ever seen one. You know, I thought I wasn't supposed to accumulate poison, but I still am, which is like really odd. The clapper? Mark 4? Did it talk about my butt? That was a terrible joke. Alright, let's get out of here. Deliver a crisp knife or knife. Yeah, the freedom spreader. Fuck. Yum. Come on, turn. What was I landing on? There was nothing there. Delivery. They break them because they're an affront to their worm bed. These guys are like anti-Fremens. The heck? Alright, we need to go back to our base. Like, pretty desperately. We have so much crap. We've gotten like a ton of quests done though, which is awesome. Can I just go like full vertical? That's hilarious. I was like, the only thing we got that was any good is just the clapper thing. I guess like this, because we can now repair our spark sword, but like everything else is kind of not super useful for us. We don't need that hand scanner really anymore for now. So we'll unequip it. Let's see. I want to try to wrap up these quests. We're gonna go turn these in at Arco Village. And we have to go to Arakeen to turn in that one. So we have a bunch of stuff to go turn in at the different villages. God, look at that expert landing. Perfect. Did it say my like thruster was like damaged or something? Where even is that? Okay, so we have 2 scout wings. We do have a assault storage, which is nice. We do have another thruster. Our blood extractors, though. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have to do some corpse collecting. I'm gonna have to do some mining. I do a bunch of stuff off stream today. Maybe not specifically today. It'll probably be today, though. Knowing me, I'll get bored and want to play at some point. Later tonight. Actually... yeah, we're on 20%, we're good. Let's go and turn this police quest in. I will say we got a lot done today. We did a bit of the main story. We accidentally started the next part of the main story. And we did like almost all the side quests that I can think of to do, which is awesome. We'll go to Arakeen first, because that's quite quicker. I do kind of want to figure out if we can do tier 3 planetology, so that would be really good. That might be one of the last things we end up doing today. We'll see. Okay, I was just quickly looking up where he is going to be next. It looks like Desert Station 76 after the quest that we're doing for him now. Which is, I believe, talk to someone here in Arakeen.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the pores.
The pores!
Even just for fun. Very well. What do you want?
This guy is a dick. What does the Imperial Planetologist do?
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
Wait, what are your duties?
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business.
Oh, okay.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy.
Not necessary. I'll leave.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. From whom?
The
fellow
planetologist guy.
planetologist, you say? And you've come from the academy with a message?
No, he's here on Arrakis.
Oh yes, him. Oh, he's
This
still
guy just totally
alive,
forgot
then.
who he was. What a
And he
dickhead.
sent you with a report?
Yep.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well...
I don't know if he can access Kyne's research.
The old planetologist. What does he want? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Oh, this guy's like actually just a dick. That's funny. I guess that's how like noble people are though, right? Kind of like, no, I'm the cooler one. I'm in charge. We should check if that lady has a quest for us though, or if we're allowed to accept it yet.
You're back. All right, Boot. No. No. If I have a guy. That's the coordinates are in. She takes orders for the Order a Kirana brandy.
I wonder if it's because I have a quest like involving her already. I don't know. That's so strange. I think we have to go back into that bar too to talk to the Mentat guys in there. Well, I'll try to get as much stuff as we can to like rank 2 or 3. Go where she wants to go. Yeah, maybe, but it's weird because I get the dialogue for denying the quest. I don't get one to like accept it.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked.
Here's the guy.
As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. I believe you have a message for me.
Lufir.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
You're so bald. 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 Bald.
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrose.
Ah. She thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Alright, I'll tell her.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Is that so? That's all you have to say? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so... Harko. The Mentat guy is here. I think we should go talk to him real quick. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll try to see if I can get her to give me the quest after completing this one. Or the one for the swordsman guy, I should say. I also think I'm gonna put all the Solari I have in the bank. I don't know if you accumulate like interest or anything, but maybe you do.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I like his mustache.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
133, holy, I have a lot. Okay, what's in here? I think the Mentat guy is like back here. Yeah, 100%.
Who?
It'd be so scratchy.
Who are you? But promising, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
So let's begin.
Hasty! Too hasty! You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus! A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by what? No. It is merely a thing that happened. A link in the chain of my personal history. Emotion does not come into it. Now focus. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival. The mobile
yeah, he's a Mentat.
is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
He kind of like just a big nerd.
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections. Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
What is the Tarl's cutter? What's that? Wait, was there anything else I was supposed to do here? I don't think so, right? Talk to the guy. We talked to the other guy. Everything else is in Harko, I think, right? Yeah. horse girl game. I started playing that on my phone. I haven't gotten very far though. I pretty much just did the tutorial. I like the anime though. I would watch Cinderella Grey before. Well, I guess Pretty Derby is technically like first, but Cinderella Grey is like a spin-off, but it's really good. I like it. It's interesting. It's like different. Come to Haga base and base. Okay, we're gonna do that really quick actually. Let me go pick up the spice. Cool, we're gonna get a sweet cutaway. It must be like a unique one that they can craft now. I wanted to trade in my spice anyway at some point, so this is a good opportunity. Do it without just being like, yeah, by the way, I dropped off like a shit ton of spice. Yeah, there's actually like a lot of lore for that series, funnily enough. Like all the horses are based on like actual horses, like actual race horses. Which is really cool. Like that's super neat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like, carry all our spice or anything about it. That's right, it is a gacha game. Alright, I'm loading up the spice now. Go ahead, that's easy. See, I haven't played any of those ones yet. I was considering it, but I was like, am I really gonna actually like play it? Or am I just gonna mess around and then give up after a little while? Cause like my thing is, I still haven't even completed like Genshin Impact. So the first anniversary update. Okay, we need to like fix our storage here. Cause running around like this sucks. I'll do that later. I need my storage like closer to where my Thopter is, I think. Yeah, that's the big problem I have with those games, is it feels like it's hard to like stay up to date unless you're playing daily. And those aren't the kind of games I like playing daily. I like playing every once in a while. Because like when I was doing the Genshin dailies like literally every day, it was like, it felt like a whole chunk of my day just playing that game. And then I wouldn't do like anything else other than play the dailies. So it was just like, what am I even doing? I'm just trying to farm primo gems. Okay. On the way. I keep forgetting to have thrusters. I was trying to do the thrusters. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like you have to spend money to like actually progress it all in those games. The one, I think it was like Honkai Star Rail maybe, was giving out like a lot of free pulls for a while, which is nice. I don't know if ZZZ does the same. They do? Okay. That's pretty good. There was one I was playing on my phone for a while that would give out lots of free pulls and free, like, premium currency all the time. There was lots of codes for it constantly, so I would, like, stack it up until a character would drop that I wanted. Well, that's nice. So I've heard that's, like, probably one of the better ones in terms of, like, the gacha. Honkai, anyway. Ugh. Fucking lag, oh my god. We just crashed in the courtyard. Oh my god. That was so funny. Is it this guy? This is our man. Nailed it, 100%. Well, we can emote. I'm gonna bow at him. Was a blueprint. Word. Oh my gosh, this is super good. Yeah, what the heck? This is like amazing. It does so much more than our other one. Like, just looking at, like, let's take aluminum, 48, 93, jasmium, 72, 152. Yeah, that's, like, actually just insane. How do I... or where do I put my spice? Where should I dump all this spice at? There's a chest on the bottom row. It has a bunch. Here it is. Found it. 3K spice delivered. 07. And just hitting every single... It is a Pokemon playlist. Sorry, I stopped reading chat for a second. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I'm gonna give you guys a quick tour of this base. This base is like insanely cool. So, this is the Toast base. As you can see, they have it very well organized in terms of there being a cool storage area. There's all this like, you know, industry stuff here. There's a big spice refiner. A compactor. I just have the industrial. I don't have any fancy ones. Sorry. Up here is like their crafting area. We have all the benches. There's like a million water I saw when I went to go craft that item before. There's just tons of storage in here. There's also Muad'Dib right here. There he is. So cute. It is a little dark. It is a little dark. It's probably because they just didn't bother lighting up some of the side areas. There's a whole bunch of these death stills too. Yeah, he's so cute. But yeah, I think it's because they shouldn't bother lighting up these side areas, it looks like. Because like this area is like pretty light. Over here, we have the garage, which is like triple the size of mine. They even have just a couple buggies sitting in here. Some ornithopters. Oh, and I don't know if I've showed you guys that before. They have a giant toast sign. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. Oh, there's like a guild hall over here. Super nice looking. It's a little office even. A waiting area. Like a sick balcony overlooking like the valley that we live in. It's a lot. There's like 30 people that use this base. We're like the top rated guild on the server. I love playing myself, it's so funny. This guy's gonna make us a better compactor so we can harvest more spice at once. Oh, he's T-posing. Heart. This guy's awesome. This is the guy that's given me like everything. He gave me the Thopter, he gave me all this different gear. He's awesome. Yeah, he's aura farming me. so funny. Okay. But yeah, there's a bunch of way better than the one I had. Look at this. Medium 8.5 and 3 or 5 high. Medium 70 medium. Much better. I don't think we'll get any higher of a yield for it. But it'll let us be on the ground longer before Shai Hulud shows up. Yeah, Dune Sugar Daddy, exactly. I should have put the booster back on while we were there. I forgot. Okay, so actually, we don't even need to go that way again. We can turn around. And we want to go to Harko Village now. So we can go exit the map over here. We'll fly through the toast sign. But yeah, there's like a bunch of people in the guild. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I'm probably gonna move in there. I didn't show you guys, but there's like a whole like living quarters. I don't know if they have any free rooms, but there's like a bunch of like personal rooms in there. It's really cool. It's like little bedrooms, basically. And presumably like a chest so you can store gear. Okay. Harko Village, here we come. I think with this we get Bene Gesserit level 3 and Swordsman, what, 3 too as well? That'll be super good. That should make us way more capable to fight those guys that were beating our butt before. But we really need to get some armor. Once I upgrade our Ornithopter to a tier 5, I'll probably work on getting armor. Because we're pretty much good on like water now. We don't have to worry so much about needing a still suit anymore.
You're back.
I got the books.
Well then hand it over. You took long enough.
Well, you're welcome.
This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Why do I have to ask? I know who Pardo
He was
Kynes
a man
is.
of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
I don't know what a lexicon is, but something tells me you want it found.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Sure. Okay, so we have what, tier 3 skills now? Yeah. Awesome. Here's have some more health. Boost my healing. Boost my blade damage. Very epic. Okay, but we want this as well. Fuel consumption. That, and then as soon as we have 3 more, we'll get this one, vehicle mining. Why is this guy so shiny?
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
I have the eyes. Here you go, Chief.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Told all I have to do is place them in your eye sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Do they work? Oh, the angle's all messed up. I'll give you some time. Oh, look, he's got eyes now. Oh, but they're like blank.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
It's good to see you back in action,
You have
buddy.
done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
Let's do it.
Let the
Beat
blade
my ass.
fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Sweet. Do I have swordsman rank 3 as well? That's very good.
What have you learned?
How do you fare?
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said. My house has fallen. What have you learned? Yes, but go out into the blasted desert. Hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Alright. Well, cool. So we got rank 3 sword, we got rank 3 Bene Gesserit. We started on rank 2 for Mentat. We got, what, rank 2 Planetology. Trooper, though, we still can't figure that one out. Should we go back to Arakeen and try to talk to her now? Because I think that quest we just did was like the one that was maybe stopping us. Or maybe we need to pick a different dialogue option. Maybe that's the problem. Just like that guy, how we had to pick a different one to get him to do what we wanted. Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, so she doesn't have the option. Which means there's a chance. So we'll go check. Go check real quick. Dune sugar daddy. I still laughing at that. I'm gonna tell him you guys said that. I'm gonna go on the Discord later and be like, my chat called you my Dune sugar daddy. That's so funny. Alright, if it doesn't work, I don't know how to get this lady to do the quest. Maybe one I have to look up again. Just like the planetology guy. Oh my god, it's already 7 p.m. That's crazy. Why do I feel like Arakeen takes forever to load? Every time. Yeah, go back to earlier conversation. I kind of miss playing Pokemon Nuzlocke too. It was fun. I still have all the stuff set up for it, I'm pretty sure. I would just have to like redo my OBS stuff for it.
You're back. Alright, Boot. No, no. If I tell nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter. No, the remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency.
Alright, where do I get
have
one?
a guy with the smugglers called... That's exactly what you're The coordinates are in the contract. She takes orders for the local Order a Kirana brandy with a citric twist.
It doesn't let
She'll
me.
know you're cool.
I don't understand. Hold on, we're gonna look it up. Trooper rank 2 Dune. Can I just get like a, there we go, a website. Okay, easy. We did that one. I don't understand. Is it... Do I need like a certain item? Okay, we got basic trooper. We found... Yeah, it just says speak with
You're
her a few
back.
times, you'll get the next quest. So like,
Well, what do you think it is? Oh, look who yes, it's shit with spice in it. Then some pork. So, well, you can't then a special again, I don't know how it works. Doesn't matter what I believe. If you ingest spice... Yeah, well, there it is. So, alright, boot. No. I have a gun. That's exactly what you're going... The coordinates are in... She takes order... Order a Quran...
yeah, I'm so confused why I can't do it. Just refuses to let me. So odd. Oh well. I'll try to figure it out later, I guess. If I figure it out between now and next stream, I'll let you guys know next stream. Well, at least for now, I have no idea. Let's head back. So, okay. Let's go turn this quest into Derek. So we can at least go start his next one on the next stream. One of these days, we're gonna just fight those Sardaukar guys and see how strong they are. Oh. The worm didn't like that idea.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he put a raid and tried to destroy it.
Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
I like this one.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, but
My
tell me.
parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left
Yeah.
alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I
So
found
here you
a way
are.
to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kaitane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kaitane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
But what about
That's
Kynes?
just it. There is nothing we can do. A more powerful man has decided, and that is that. I'm sorry.
Alright. And if I'm not mistaken... we can find him at... I think it's like this one. 76? I don't know. Let's head home. It's been worth my time. Okay, I mean, kinda. Okay, I forgot we can't. Climbing is illegal on this planet. Oh, oh my, okay. He was like right there waiting. Yeah, apparently we can't climb those ships. It just bugs out every time. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get the rest of that loot. That was 100 complex machinery though. That was epic. Sort of worth it. The gloves though, not so much. Yeah, I did know that actually. That's why I don't do it. It's around Arrakis. It would be illegal here. Okay, well, wait. We dropped all of our ammo. Wait, where are our ammo? Is it upstairs? Here it is. Yeah, he'll get arrested by the space police. Okay, well I think that's a good spot to wrap up today on Dune. It was fun. We got a lot done. We actually finished a huge chunk of quests. We did all of, let's see, almost all the crossroads. We did all these Pinnacle Station ones. We finished a bunch of the Atreides ones here. We did a whole bunch of advanced trainings. These ones are just to get the capstone skills, so we're like almost maxed out for those. The trooper one, I'm at a loss. I'm not really sure why we can't progress that one anymore. But we can do the Mentat one. We'll do that next time. Same with the planetology one. We will go to the spot and pick up the next quest for that and get level 3 for that, because that'll be very helpful. It looks like we have a ton of research to spend. I'm gonna quickly look. Okay, it's 4 to get that, which is I think what we want. So we have more stamina. But yeah, we have almost 1,000 research slots to spend on things. So let's just go ahead and do that really quick. We'll get all like the high rank stuff. Even though we're not going to be able to really make any of this. Let's see, what else can we do? So all this melange. Power pack, binary. We're just buying everything up. What else? None of these weapons are any good for us. We don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But we do want the rocket launcher, I guess. That would be interesting to have. You can use these to shoot down ornithopters in PvP. Yeah. That is that. Thank you guys for coming today. We will probably try to wrap all of this up next stream, hopefully. No guarantees, but in the next 1 or 2 streams, I think we're going to get to the end. Don't forget, if you've missed anything, check it out on the VOD channel. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. If you're still here, be crazy. 6.5 hour stream. Yeah, we're going to end it there for that.